There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Boom. Good. Yeah. Okay, so welcome to everybody today. I'm CT-Man 1975. Today, we're doing something slightly different than usual. We are streaming three different platforms at once. Streaming to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, all at the same time. And if this doesn't go good, it might only happen today. But if it goes somewhat good, it might continue. Who knows? So sit back, relax, and don't have too much fun. At least not at my expense, okay? Look at that. Yeah. Whoops, parking brake is on. Hold on a second. We got two things that we gotta do. There we go. Whoops. Parking brake is off. And we turn our... Ooh, yeah. Let's get to the inside view so we can see where the heck we're gonna go. Okay, hold on. Whoops. And for some reason, Truckee does not care to show up on stream. Don't have a clue why, but I have reloaded the game and Truckee multiple times, and it says nope. Doesn't care what I want it to do. It's doing its own thing. So we are just gonna let it do its own thing, I guess. So what do you say we get on the road? Whoops, let's do something kind of important first. It's kind of hard to drive to too many different places if you can't see where the hell you're going. I'm sure there's people that would agree. Okay, let's get more comfy here. By the way, for the people on Kick anyways, this is my first time on streaming on this platform. It's not my first time on this platform. I've actually watched a little bit of content on Kick, but we have a fairly decent following on YouTube and Twitch. But see how it goes. Oh, awesome. I'll have to pull over up here for a second. Twitch is being twitchy right now. Okay. What? Oh, awesome. Look at all this traffic. We are going to stick our nose out here. Because if you don't stick your nose out, you can't get out, right? Oh, let's turn our high beams off. We don't need them. Wait for our light to turn green. Because yes, I tried to follow the rules of the road as much as possible, like including the speed limit. What? The heck? Hold on. What? I thought it said we were going there. Back up, back up, back up. Oh well, we crashed into a vehicle. Could have sworn it said we were going there. Oop, we were going there. Oh. Oh, okay. It says we are going over here, not over there. Okay. So I was at the wrong spot, so what, right? Cargo. Getting 40,000 pounds of tires. Where are we picking up these tires? There's no way we can pick them up there. What? Where? Where are we? Oops, we must be picking them up around the side of the building, or around the back of the building. What is it? Yeah. Tubes and hoses? Okay. Because there's not enough room to back our... Okay, there it is. Nope, we are not gonna make that. I don't think we're gonna make it here. Maybe we might, who knows. Yeah, we will, we'll make it. Oops. Unfortunately, we're a little bit too sharp of a turn there. There we go. A little bit better anyways. Okay, we do not, we want to do that, that. Gee, it's almost 2 a.m. In-game, of course. Yeah, it's kind of hard to go anyplace if you don't start the truck, right? Okay, we are turning. Okay. We're going.
Left turn, dude.
Yes. It worked. Lately, streamer bot effects have been hit or miss. Sometimes you have to restart the bot numerous times before it actually. But the thing is, the one thing that I found that actually works the best is actually just give it like 4 or 5 minutes and then try it. It's like this. Also, for people on YouTube and Twitch, you can set off those with commands. Right now, I do not have any commands set up for Kick at this moment. Because this is, like it says on the message going across the top of the screen, it is just an experiment. Don't know if it's going to be a mess or if it's going to work. We gotta go to an inspection station. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I missed the mark. I didn't. It's just the fact that it was taking its time coming up. We're gonna get over here because it shows that we are making a
Right turn, dude.
right now, the well, basically, I think probably what all I'd have to do in order to get commands to work on Kick would be to just tell StreamRobot that I want StreamRobot to be connected to Kick, and it's probably all I'd have to do to get stuff to work. But for right now, we're just winging it, so. And yes, I can see chat on from Kick. I'm running ground control, and ground control is compatible with YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time, because it's part of the Stream Elements family of stuff. Oops. Oh, we have 16% damage, that's why that's on, okay. So just so everybody on Kick knows, I have been streaming on the other two platforms for over a year. I've been streaming on Twitch for as of beginning of last month is 6 years, and I've been streaming on, well, let's say I've been dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube for probably like 16 months, and today is my first Kick stream ever. So be nice, or don't be here at all. Because the one thing that you'll learn is that you act like an asshole, you be treated like an asshole, and the hammer will get you. As some people on Twitch have already found out, when the hammer gets you, you don't come back. Once you're banned forever. And that's a fact, Jack. How is everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good. And as the title says, our convoy is rolling out. Or I may not say convoy, I may just say rolling out in Lewiston, Idaho. truck sounds really nice, doesn't it? Our W900. Come on, guys, stop slowing down. Well, it says the turn is supposed to be taking it 35 miles an hour. Up to this stop sign up here, or traffic light, whichever it is. Probably a traffic light, because we're turning on to the main drag. Actually, it's a stop sign. Okay. Oh, he's going that way. I thought he was going to go straight up here. What the heck is going on here? It says we're streaming, but I can't. Okay, hold on. There we go. I just wanted to see what the stream looked like on Kick, so that time is it in game? It does not show. Okay. Oop. There. Neds. Got Neds. There we go. Oh, we got plenty of fuel. Okay, good. I'm one of those people that takes off and, oh, you got to get fuel, and then I run out of fuel because there isn't a fuel station for like miles and miles and miles. One thing that might not be so great for today's stream on Kick is the fact that ATS is a very small category on Kick. Matter of fact, research said that there's only like 21 people watching earlier. But like they say, don't know until you try. Matter of fact, all the games that I currently play don't do that great on Kick, probably because there aren't that many people that know about Kick, or they think that Kick is really toxic. I don't know if it still is or not, but that's the reputation that it's had over the years of being really toxic. But we'll see. Hey. How's it going, everybody? We are off to Hot Springs, Arkansas in ATS with our custom damn it, with our custom rig here. There we go. Our custom rig and our custom trailer. Started out in Lewiston, Idaho. And if you notice, there's a wheel on the screen there. And you might also notice that every time I turn the wheel or push down the gas or the brake, it will move along with me. Oh, we gotta get our second inspection of this trip. Luckily, this weigh station up here is really small. $81,109. Okay. Hold on. I gotta change something real quick. Come on. There, that'll look better. Okay, well. We have been streaming for a half an hour total today. Looks like we probably don't need our headlights on right now. So we'll turn those off. $55 to $58. How about that? It's a nice even number. Okay. Wasn't sure how fast this car in front of me was going. Oh, we're still in Idaho, I guess. Well, I guess that would make sense because we started up at the top, near the top of Idaho in Lewiston. Started up in the skinny part of Idaho. Driven 254 miles already. Welcome to all who are watching today. You are more than welcome to hit that follow button on whichever platform you're watching on. I guess on YouTube they call it the subscribe button, but honestly, YouTube I think is one of the only platforms that really doesn't make any sense in that case, but that's my opinion, so. Oh, come on. Okay, we are still shifting through the gears. Our 625 horsepower, 18 speed, with our 18 speed transmission behind it. Our big W900. You only have two axles out back. Excuse me, two axles out back, but right now that's all we need. Because all we're carrying is tires. I gotta flying around my room. Seems to like me. Of course I know why, but oh, it's raining. If anybody on Kick wants to say anything, don't be afraid. Nobody's gonna bite you. Assuming that the multi-chat for Kick and YouTube and Twitch is all working, it should come up in the box on ground control. Man, that air cleaner is right at the bottom of that mirror, man. Looks like people on Kick are kind of feeling me out still, and I'm the new guy on Kick. Let's just say son of a bitch. There, probably be able to hear me a little bit better now. If you can't hear me, let me know. And I'm talking seriously, not jokingly or anything. It's always nice to have people be able to hear you when you're trying to talk to them. Oh, we can do 70 now. Oops. Looks like I was doing 70, I guess. Headlight? What? It's bright sun out. Oh yeah, because I have. Never mind. Because it's raining out, so you gotta have your headlights on. That part, I don't know. Sometimes it makes sense. Sometimes it doesn't. In this case, it doesn't really make sense because it's bright sun out. But whatever. We'll take our offense there. Somebody's riding a race rocket. Waste of money. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. You don't like it? That's your problem, not mine. Come on, rain, go away. Oh, wow. Did it listen to me? Yeah, it did. I said rain go away, and it came, and it went away. Go ahead. Bye-bye. On Thursday's stream that we did and posted up on YouTube, we have 128 views. Don't have anywhere near that on Twitch, but because Twitch, the VODs don't get really viewed that much. Because if you're like nobody on Twitch, you're gonna continue really to be nobody on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't really push your content like YouTube does. YouTube pushes the content that's on there. They suggest it, and you can search for it and all that type of stuff. Where on Twitch, it's there until it's not. Where YouTube, it is there until it's either there's a problem with it, or you take it down yourself. Oops. That's okay. We already got plenty of damage, so what's a little bit more, right? That was my fault, anyways. Can bypass. Awesome. one time the other day, he had as many as 5 viewers. So, anybody have a favorite truck they like to use in game? Or maybe a favorite place they like to go when they're driving in game? I mean, we're not modding right now, but when we do use mods, drive all over the place. On Tuesday, we do ATS modded. On Thursday, we do ETS2 modded. And on Saturday, we most of the time play ATS unmodded for people who want to join, but they don't want to have all of the hassle of downloading mods or trying to figure out how to use them and all that other stuff. Because when I play with mods, most of the mods that we use are in the Steam Workshop, and really the only problem with using mods in this game is getting everything in the correct order. Because in order for you to join me in a modded game, all of your mods have to be in the exact same order as mine. And honestly, for some people it's a huge hassle, because even though they have them in the right order, sometimes the game is really picky and it tells you there's something wrong when there shouldn't be. Well, so ooh. Some people think the street I live on is a throughway to go really fast on. I mean, the street that I live on is, in some areas, is rather straight, so people like to go really fast on it. One day they will find the resident state trooper and they'll give him a nice little present with a nice big dollar amount attached to it. Or maybe he'll just say thank you. Say thank you very much and take their license away. The speed limit on the street that I live on is 30 miles an hour, but people don't particularly care for that. Some people drive 45 and 50 up the street. But hey, one day it'll all go away because that person won't exist anymore. The people that think that the speed limit is a suggestion and people should just move out of their way, well, you won't be in there. You won't be around to find out anymore, because some things that you do in life have stiff penalties. There we go. Yes, I know. We have a $500 damage penalty because our truck has 23% damage. Hey, you know what? What do you say we do something here? Hold on. I'm gonna turn those on. Going to do that. Let's turn Convoy on since we've been talking about it. We do friends only, so that means you have to be my friend on Steam. We enable traffic. We have damage between players, and we have enable collisions in service areas. Okay. We don't force the speed limit, and we don't have enable collisions by the menus, because that's stupid. Because there's some games like when people aren't at their computer, where you have people that just run into you because they can. Okay, turn that off and that off. Some people think that acting like an idiot is fun. Well, when somebody doesn't agree with you and they punch you in the nose, you won't think it's funny anymore. There we go. We are on a new highway. The speed limit is 70, so that's what we're going to set our cruise for. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, Truckee isn't working properly for stream. It's working properly for me, but it's not working properly on OBS for some reason. Because I can see all of the stuff that you would normally be able to see, but for some reason, Truckee doesn't seem to think so. So like I can see what time what the estimated time of arrival and the stuff that you would normally be able to see. But for some reason the last like 2 or 3 streams, Truckee refuses to work properly on stream. I don't know why it doesn't seem to want to work properly, but hey, we work around it. Matter of fact, the last time that we streamed, it started working in the middle of the stream. When we started a new job, it's like all of a sudden it decided to show up on screen. It's like, okay, whatever. I know. Driving like a normal person is boring. A lot of people want you to do really fast and crash into things and wreck your truck and all that type of stuff. No. No, 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 no. I drive like a real person, not like an idiot. You want to drive like an idiot, you go play with somebody else. Yes, I know. We're in Wyoming? Okay. Okay, the speed limit's 75. Ooh. Yeah. I wonder if Surreybot works on Kick. So we might put Surreybot as our bot in there if it works. Hello, Maru. How's it going? Over on YouTube. That's weird. There we go, now it's working. I have to make sure I say what platform people are chatting from because we are multi-streaming. Oh, because we have 23% damage to our truck. The NPCs have been driving very aggressive today. Of course, I also missed an exit too, so that helped a little bit. I ran over a road marker. We've gotten a few violations when we've gone into way stations because we have so much damage. We don't have any damage to our load, but we have. When you expect the road trip for what? Oh, you mean the DLCs for like the Dodge and the Ford. Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't have any connections with SCS at all. I just play their games. I'm hoping that all that stuff will come out soon. Who knows, it might come out with 1.6. They haven't. I mean, they don't always tell you everything that's coming out with 1.6, but the one thing that's supposed to be out, I think, is the electric VNL, but I don't know about some of the other stuff. Yeah, for cars. Oh, the cars packs. Just for car with car mods, no standalone driving game. Oh, hey. I've done a little bit of driving with the cars in the game, but some of the car mods are not that great. I mean, they've teased the Dodge and Ford ones for a while, but I don't know how that's going to come out. But they're also been teasing the coaches on ETS2 for quite a while too. So maybe on Euro Truck you'll be able to drive around in a bus. Or a coach, as they call them over there. But hey, we will see. Because honestly, I'm looking forward to a lot of different things. I'm looking forward to the car packs and yeah. And jumps to third. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, well, we'll see. Usually, when they are getting ready to release the DLC, they usually do open betas. Actually, no. Actually, they have never done it open. Actually, I don't think they've ever done open betas for DLCs. They do it for their updates, but they don't do it for their open betas and their DLCs. But usually they do show kind of work in progress type of things for their DLCs, though. Like maybe they'll do some driving with some cars in game. Who knows? I mean, it'll be nice to be able to drive something other than a truck in game. Oh, thank you so much. That is very much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, the channel's growing rather slowly on YouTube, but I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that it's a streaming channel and not a channel that posts a lot of regular video content, so therefore it doesn't get a lot of suggested views, because YouTube is a video platform, not so much a streaming platform. Where Twitch is a streaming platform first, and that's pretty much all it is. Where YouTube's trying to be a combination of things. I mean, for a little bit they did have that YouTube gaming thing, but I guess YouTube gaming went down the toilet. mean, if YouTube really wanted to, they could really put some research and stuff into it and really make their platform multi format and they could do a really good job with it, but we can do 80. Okay. Oops. No, we don't want to do that. There we go. Yeah. So. Every platform has its areas where it's good and where it's bad, and so we'll see. Just like every game has its pros and its cons. Honestly, I think the biggest con with this game is the traffic. The traffic is way too aggressive in this game sometimes. Of course, I guess if you think about it, some people drive super aggressive and some people drive really passive. No, we don't want to do 80. We want to do 75 now. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, our YouTube channel is up to 70 subscribers, aka followers. That's basically what YouTube calls its followers. They call them subscribers, even though you're not paying anything for a subscription. But hey, hopefully anybody watching on any of the 3 platforms that we're streaming to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch today, and we are streaming some ATS unmodded, or vanilla as some people call it. We do have some DLCs, like some of the features of our truck are DLCs, like practically the whole front end of our truck is a DLC. And some of the stuff on the back of the truck is a DLC also. But there are no mods. Not today, anyways. We are 847 miles into our first job of the day. So, still have 1,060 to go. And they are going away fast. It's not because we're driving fast, it's just because we are going. We're moving and grooving. Oh. Fortunately, we can't groove to any music because we'll get that part of our stream silenced if we try to stream with music, or we'll get a warning on YouTube. See, on YouTube they don't do a thing like it, you know, like when you have a copyright violation on a monetized video, YouTube just takes that money that was made from that video and gives it to the person whose copyrighted material you took or used by accident or whatever. That is assuming that their thing is the truth and not BS. Some people like to claim that stuff is theirs when it's not. But we don't use any music because we let the engine of the trucks be our music. See, like if we do this. Ooh, yeah. Oh, we're in Wyoming still. Coming into Cheyenne. 80 is closed. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, if you're watching on any of the 3 platforms we're streaming to today, make sure you hit that follow button or the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. But today we are streaming to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. Yay, hi Juan, how's it going? Yay, it worked. Taiwan's got something to look forward to now. He actually did a command and it worked the first time. Oh yeah, ads. Yes. The bane of everybody viewing pleasure on various platforms. The little piddly amount that people make from ads. See, if I had a bigger viewing community, I could make more money from ads, but we don't, so we don't worry about it. Because right now there ain't nothing I can do about it, so. Maybe someday we'll make some money on Kick. Who knows, right? That is so weird. 980 miles. Ooh, wow. This truck just sounds so nice. We'll see how many views we get of today's stream. And that message that you see going across the screen, that's going across this way actually, says that we are trying out streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. It's an experiment. Hey, look at that, he's back! He went to the land of ads and came back. Oh, the drive is alright. I've had a few run-ins with the NPCs and missed almost missed an exit, but we drove over the road marker to get to the exit. Hey, look at that. Wow. 10 stream streak. There we go. Damn. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. Wow. Thank you so much for the love, too. Right back at you. I guess we'll see what happens with Truckee today. Nope, not today. We are running unmodded today. Yep. Should be. Convoy is open. Oh, I probably I should have gotten off there and. Huh? Oh, we didn't have our headlights on. We had our marker lights on, not our headlights. I'm going to Hot Springs, Arkansas from Lewiston, Idaho. Look at that guy's smokestacks there. Look how tall they are. The next town? I do not know actually, because I don't know exactly where we are. Hold on a second, let's find out. Because it's easier to pull over when you look at. There you go. North Platte is the town we're going to be going through. North Platte, Nebraska. Oop. You're welcome. Uh-oh. Well, that trucker that's behind us is gonna have to slow down or pull over, one of the two. Yeah, somebody from came in from YouTube and asked why the engine light was on. It's because we have lots of damage. We have 70 subscribers on YouTube. We have 344 followers on Twitch. We have 0. What the hell, dude? That freaking driver, I pulled over here to get around him, and he comes over and tries to cut me off. See, the drivers in this game are super duper aggressive today. Yes, I know, we're gonna get a fine again. Okay, well, I guess that was Taiwan joining. A little bit of lag there. Yes, I know. Just so everybody knows, when we get that little bitty fine there, that's how much money they're taking their money from. We're only half a billionaire. We're doing 55 right now, but oh, there's our high beams. See, the one thing about the high beams in this truck here is they don't really look like high beams. They look more like headlights, just regular headlights. Ooh. North Platte, Nebraska. Yep. So if anybody on Kick wants to come in and join us in game, you gotta let me know that you sent me a friend request on Steam, and you gotta have the game, of course. And usually we use the CB. Oops, wrong one. There. Well, you can't see the CB thing on my game because my camera's blocking it. but you can hear my little beep at the end. Beep. Yeah. Yeah, probably. On I think it was probably one of the first times that 69 Chevy watched the stream. They played that. He said it scared the crap out of him. That's kind of what it's there for. That's why it's called a scare command. Oh, there's a guy hauling hay up here. Spelled H-A-Y, not H-E-Y. Come on. There we go. Maybe there'll be a higher one setting soon. Okay, we don't need those on right now. Yeah, see. 43 minutes to our first destination of the day. I don't know if anybody else that streams this game has had the same problem that I'm having, but I've been having problems with getting Truckee to show up on stream for some reason. It shows up in my game, but it doesn't show up on stream. Normally, when I've had that problem, I just restart Truckee and the game, and it works just fine. But for some reason, even that doesn't work anymore. When I streamed ETS2 on Thursday, I completed my first job of the stream, and then after that it worked just fine. But for some reason it does not care to work at the beginning of a stream. It likes to join in the middle. Oh, municipal waste management. That's what the MWM stands for. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Oh, we're supposed to be doing 70, so we'll do 74. Yeah. Okay. Bugs. Okay. Bug? Get out of here, bug. Of course, you can't do that thing that they were doing in The Karate Kid with the chopsticks and catching flies with chopsticks, but of course, using that reference probably makes me sound old, you know. Oh. There, we got our first ticket of the day. Bug. Get out of my face, bug. What? Did I just screw up? No, I didn't. Okay. Are you freaking... Yes, I screwed up. I didn't have to come in here. Now we can go for 70 again. Okay. Whoop. Come on. Ooh, wow, look at that. Okay, come on. I don't know if Kick has watch streaks or not. I know Twitch does, but I don't think Kick does. I mean, they should. They've practically copied everything else that Twitch has done, so. Come on, there we go. Uh-oh, we gotta get some fuel before too long. 75. Well, we're doing 74. Now we're doing 75. Minimum speed limit is 40. Jeez. I think the minimum speed limit should be 55. Okay, we're in Utah. Utah. Yeah, let's see. We have 481 miles to go. Well, as I said that, the mileage has dropped considerably. Wonder what the new what do you call it, scale will end up being, because they're obviously gonna have to change the scale of the game to get the smaller states to show up properly. So otherwise, a lot of the cities look like they're on top of each other. Got here. By the way, for the people who don't know, we have streamed Forza Horizon 6. We've streamed Farming Simulator. We've streamed ETS2, SnowRunner, Dirt Rally 2.0. Streamed a little bit of Forza Motorsport, all kinds of stuff. But most of the time we stream trucking. No, we're not wannabe truckers, we're just people who play the game. I don't want to be any of the things that we play. Way too much work into being like a farmer or a race car driver or any of that type of stuff. Because I mean, most of the guys that are driving race cars professionally probably started out with like go-karts and they're like 5. Plus all the testing and all the stuff that goes into that being a race car driver. All the testing the teams do and everything. got a pay toll coming up. There we go. Here's a toll. It's electronic toll. Of course, you also have the old-fashioned toll booths over there. But I'd rather do it the new-fashioned way. See? $2. Paying $2 the new-fashioned way instead of the old-fashioned way. Oh, you have to get weighed. We're gonna pay our $500 fine because we have too much damage. Okay, we still don't have any damage to our load, but we have damage to our truck. $500 fine. Listen to that awesome sound of this truck. Awesome sound of 625 horsepower. Horses. Okay. Apex Steel better get moving. Either that or that little car better get moving. Okay. Well, it looks like Apex Steel must be doing pretty close to the speed limit. Because we're not flying by him like he's standing still. Of course, the car in front of him is probably doing almost 80, so. Hey, we're in Oklahoma. Nope, we don't want to get off there. If anybody kick wants to talk in chat, don't be afraid. We're not gonna bite you. Not yet, anyways. Yep, we're streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. All at the same time. We've had as many as 2 people watching on Kick at the same time. Woohoo. Actually, well, technically 1 because I'm the other person. But and we have to add that to our thing if we're gonna keep it. I don't know. We'll see. Once we get to When I get to our destination, I will check to see if there's been any messages in Kick Chat, and we'll see if we have to restart ground control or not. Because one time there was somebody chatting in YouTube chat and it didn't show up in ground control, and then so I restarted it and then it showed up. I think, did we go the wrong? Yeah, we went the wrong way. So what's new? There we go. We get to go up here and then you are running out of fuel. 45 gallons is enough for right now. Get over here now. Ooh, yeah. And we want to get back over here because we want to get off at the next exit so we can turn around and go back. Because I screwed up. Ooh, yeah, isn't that awesome sound of the grinding of the gears? Nope, we have nobody checking. Okay, let's see. Let's type in that. And it did, it showed up, good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Ooh, yeah. Grinding of the gears. Like I say, if you can't find them, grind them. We are going backwards on the map. Oh yeah, listen to that grinding sound. Woo! What the? Oh, whoops. Are we going this way? No. No. Damn it! I went the wrong way again. Hey. I suck at following that GPS sometimes. What? Lewiston, Tulsa? Okay, we don't need those on. What? Oh, okay, never mind. Using the Turner Turnpike. Oops, we could have gotten fuel there. We got a little bit of distance to go before we need to actually get fuel, so no big deal. Man, listen to that. Uh-oh. What the hell are you doing, guy? Pulling onto the highway when... Oh my god. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Shut up. Oh, that's why it's out $9. Jeez. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. It's a crane up here. Honestly, in order to really to simulate stuff, you should simulate bugs. You think bugs with your windshield and... Oops. Oh well. We just got another ticket, so what's new, right? How's everybody doing on Geek and Twitch and YouTube? Thank you to everybody hanging out on all our platforms for streaming to. We are running low on fuel. But we're going to make it pretty close to our destination before we run out. Wow, we're getting about 6.5 miles per gallon. It was only a quick one for me. Something came up. Okay, no problem. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Hey, Outcast Gaming, how's it going? Not much. Up. Of course, the sky is always up, but yeah. I'm doing pretty good. We are grinding some gears and collecting some damage. Yeah, well, hey. ATS is one of those things where even if you don't play it for a really long time, it doesn't take that much. Oh, yeah. Eh. Okay. I guess it depends on the type of plug. Is it the plug in the wheelbase, or is it the connection at the end of the? Because with my wheel there on the connector at the end of the cord goes into the, oh yeah, I have a Thrustmaster wheel sitting there on the floor over there that pretty much has the same problem. The connector at the end that Thrustmaster uses those cheap garbage plastic connectors where the little locking tab breaks off, and that's what's up with my yeah, pretty much. But they use a special where the locking thing is off to one side, it's not in the middle. And mine broke, and I haven't had a, well, so let's put it this way. They want like $12 for the cable, and then they want me to pay tax and then shipping and handling, and by the time I pay all that, it ends up being $20 for the stupid cable, just so that I can plug it into the pedals, and it's not worth it. Yeah, it's practically it too. Yeah, you can get one of those wheels that says it's just for parts. Thing is, the a lot of the pedals that Thrustmaster comes out with are junk, because they figure that you're gonna use the pedals for like 6 months and then upgrade them. Somebody shouldn't have to upgrade their pedals to get decent stuff right off the bat. But that's the way Thrustmaster sees it. They see it as a money pit instead of a decent setup for a decent price. They should call their company the Money Pit, but they can't because it's the name of a movie. Probably get charged for trademark infringement or whatever, or copyright infringement. Okay, we gotta get fuel before we run out. Yeah. I guess when I'm driving this truck, it's a money pit. Okay. Yeah, let's roll it. Okay, I had to move so that the whiny NPC could go. Because if you don't go, they'll just sit there and beep their horn forever. Oops, I didn't want to do that, but whatever. So we have 98 miles to go. Well, actually 97, whatever. Yeah, we're doing a kind of an experiment today. Streaming to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. There are a few streamers that do that three-way stream thing, and I wanted to see if the computer could handle it. Honestly, I think the hardest part of doing that is streaming to YouTube, because it's a different type of connection. Or not connection, different type of encoding. Because when we're streaming to Twitch and Kick, it's, hey, how you doing, Mr. GW? Hey, look at that.
And beyond. MRJWB5 is now following.
Oh, thank you so much. Hey, wow. How's it going, Mr. JWB? There we go. He's been in our Discord for a little bit. Nice. That's good. So how do you like playing ATS? 'Cause I noticed that when I go in Discord, you seem to be playing that a little bit. ATS is one of those things that you can pretty much play it however you want. Get how many ever DLCs you want. You're not required to have any DLC to jump into anything. I mean, there are some, if you use mods, there's some mods that require you to have all the DLCs, like Coast to Coast does. Yeah, that looks kind of weird when you see somebody's name with the IRL next to it, because you get the IRL badge when you watch IRL streams. I got mine in Trucker Dylan's stream because he streams in the IRL category. Because he's a real life trucker. He went from playing ETS2 to playing what Trucker Dylan calls ETS3. Even though there is no such thing. Man. We are getting, looks like 6.8 miles per gallon. Wow. Oh, awesome. There's a construction zone ahead. At least they're not blocking off the road. Ooh, yeah, you hear that? Awesome sound of the engine. Here, I'll do that. Oh, we're actually doing faster than we're supposed to. That little green marker up in the corner, little green engine, means we have our Jake brake on, or our engine brake. There we go. Walden's Landscape Supplies. There we go, we have... Come on. Dream Burger, yeah. I think when you're doing what do you call it? When you're using the Real Company's mod, I think it becomes Burger King or something like that. Or maybe Wendy's. Ooh, yeah. I think so many people were so happy when they finally allowed you to roll down your windows. I mean, there probably aren't a lot of people that actually do it, but you can. Oh, we're supposed to be doing 40. I think we better slow down a little bit. This is probably one of the few trucks in this game where the Jake brake doesn't sound awful. We are in Arkansas, or as some people call it, Arkansas. Hey, we're 2 miles away from our destination. Woohoo, baby. We have driven over 1,800 miles today. Not that road, but the next one. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Awesome grinding of the gears. We're grinding our gears. Ooh, yeah. Because our truck's... Jeez. Think they got their radio up loud enough? Oh, there you go. I'm from Connecticut. Closest I've been to Missouri is Ohio. Oh. Now there's ads. Whoops. There we go. Going down. Oh, look at that Jeep. Or a tube buggy, actually. Oh, Global Sky. Okay. Wow, look at all these hangars. What? Are we supposed... Oh, we were supposed to... Whoops. We were supposed to take that driveway back there. Where? We're supposed to go here. Correct? Yes. Are we going up here, or are we going back the other way? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just see that right? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Look at that spot where they want us to park this thing. Actually, we're going to turn our Jake brake off. I know I made it look easy, but... Excellent! Yeah, 'cause our load didn't get damaged, just our truck did. Just our truck. Yeah, we got... Ooh, wow, we almost made 15 million this week. In-game, of course. let's see. We are down here in Arkansas. So he's nope. Huh? Yeah, I thought. Oh, that's not. That's right. That's not. Kansas City's over here. Duh. I don't know why I was over there, but whatever. Yeah, again, city's right there. There is a little bit closer. Okay, so we can go to Vancouver, Washington with some explosives. Ooh, we could go to Redding, California. Haven't been there in a little while. Oops. Okay. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Oh, we can go to Stockton, California. I haven't been there in quite a while. I haven't been there even longer, so we'll go there. Huh? I thought. There we go. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know where exactly we're picking up our load. Actually, I used to watch a streamer from who used to live in Kansas City. Used to watch Casey Britt. He moved back to the UK, but still streams under that ID. Okay, so we're going 46 miles to get our next load. And if we're lucky, we might find a place to get our truck repaired on the way there. So you don't have to hear all that grinding. Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna stay here and watch the train go through. See how long that train is. It's not very long. Oh, they want us to do 45. Okay, we'll do 45 through here. Yeah. This game is so nice to play. PC drivers aren't running into you. Yeah. That's another thing I like about this truck here. I like the air horn. It doesn't sound like a weenie horn like some of the horns do in ETS2. Sound like you're driving one of those little clown cars. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Yeah. So did I don't know if you think that Casey in this game looks like it does in real life. I mean, of course, the companies are not the same, but I mean, some people say that the area where they live looks the way it's supposed to in game. Of course, I can't say whether the place I live looks right in game because Connecticut's not in game yet. I mean, it is if you use coast to coast, but the only city that they model in coast to coast for Connecticut is Hartford, and they don't put it in the right spot. I guess we're not going to. Better slow down a little bit. Nope. Nope. There we go. Raise our truck up a little bit. If you look at all those solar panels. Okay, cargo. Gonna bring some dried milk to Rangeley, Colorado. Where are we going? We're going down this way. Where are we going? Where are we going? Please tell me we're not going in there. I don't see anything like that. Where the frick are we going? I I bet you I know why we can't find. I don't use cost to. Oh, coast to coast. Or coast to coast isn't a pay mod. It's a third party mod, but it doesn't cost anything to use it. What? Are you kidding me? I thought I already checked in anyways. Okay. Yeah. The only the only bad thing about that is that you have to update it yourself, but I mean other than that, it's not too bad. I think our job disappeared. Oh, no it didn't. Where? Resume delivery then. Where the heck is it? Oh gosh, you hear that? Where are you? Yeah, I see it. It's poking out over there. I see it. They hit it behind our silos over there. Behind those silos over there. Coast to Coast, when it originally came out, was a workshop mod. Then it became a third-party mod. Because when I first started playing this game, I used Coast to Coast. And then it disappeared from the Steam Workshop. Okay, your trailer is ready. Now, let's see what we can do here. Where's the closest repair shop? That's not one. Are you kidding me? Nope, that's not one either. Oh, the closest one is in McAllister, but it's way off the highway. So actually, if I want to use one that's close to the highway, the closest one is up in Tulsa. Damn. Holy crap. Holy. Oh, wow. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? We're going to mark that one. Ooh, yeah. Now that we've got our load. Yeah. Let's get out of this place. Oops. I think? Yeah, we want to go this way. This is where we came in, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, so let's go back to there. Oh, you're gonna let me go? Wow. So do you play with a controller, mouse and keyboard, or do you use a wheel? I mean, I know. Ew. Ooh, man. Wow. Huh? Okay. Oops, wrong way. Huh? No. I think we're... I think our window is down on the passenger side still. I gotta pull over for a second. Yep, don't hit that speed limit sign. I gotta see something. Doesn't look like it is. Okay, no, everything's up. Broken bow. Okay. Woo! Yeah. There we go. We are going over this way. Because we are going to be turning to the left up here.
Left turn, dude.
I'm gonna get in the middle of the intersection so that we have to turn. What? Oh, damn it! I screwed up. Oh well. I screwed up. Supposed to turn up here. I know. I didn't. I screwed up big time. Whatever. I know. Go like this. Yeah. about 2.5 hours so far today. Actually started a little bit early today. Started about 15 minutes early. Probably should have started earlier than that, but we didn't. There's a Volvo VNL 300. There's a 780 in front of us. Oh, you can do 73 here? Wow. Bushnell Farms. Oops. Better not do that yet. Don't want to get run into by an 18 wheels garage guy. Okay, another train. Oh, it's right next to us. If anybody wants to have the same type of sound that you have on a train, the horn for the Freightliner Cascadia sounds pretty close to the same. There. Don't want to get too many tickets today. We've already gotten 2, so. One for doing 24 miles over, and one for doing like 25 over. See, when we get tickets, we get big ones, so we don't get those little bitty ones for doing like 6 or 7 miles over. If you're gonna be over the speed limit, you might as well be way over the speed limit, right? I mean, in real life, you get a ticket for doing 25 miles an hour over the speed limit. You're getting your license taken away right then and there. Well, actually, at the very least, you have to go to court, whatever. But I don't know. I don't really care. We're not playing this for real, so we're not too worried about being 100% correct. Oops. There. We're making our way to the you can do 70 again. We're going up to the garage in Tulsa. Or the fix-it repair shop up in Tulsa, anyways. I think in 1.6, aren't they adding repairs that you can do in your garage? Or do you still have to go to the repair shops to do those? I don't know. Seems like you'd be able to do them in your own garage, but... I haven't played 1.6 yet. Okay. A toll booth up here. We didn't even slow down, forget about stopping. Why would you want to stop? You just fly right through it. Okay. They allow us to do 80 through here. There's another toll plaza of sorts. $7. Indian Nation Turnpike, okay. $4.70. To our current destination. Oh, jeez. Bet you the speed limit's gonna go back up, isn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Because there are some spots in ETS2 where the speed limit goes down and then it goes back up. Kind of like a speed trap. Speed traps suck. getting your money. Well, in real life they use speed traps, but probably not as bad as it in this game. $55. At least one good thing is you don't get nailed for speeding through those. Yeah, is it hot in here? What? Oh. Yeah, of course. See, there's our speed trap right back there. There's our third ticket of the day. What the frick? That's 55. No, not there. There we go. What the frick? Topeka. Where the heck are we going? Ooh, yeah, listen to that sound. Grinding of the gears. Ooh, oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. I want to see something real quick. Where the hell? Are you freaking kidding me? Because I marked that. That's why we're doing all this BS stuff. Oh my God. Or maybe I missed my exit. I don't know. gonna get our truck repaired as soon as we get to the shop that we marked. Oh, can't get off there. I don't care, I'm gonna blind that guy in front of us, whatever. Wanted to be able to see where the heck we were going. Let's get over here. So we're not in the wrong lane. Okay, we are getting off here at 4A. Let's see. Wow, nobody coming. And I massively screwed up that turn. Oh. Train crossing. Where the hell's the train? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, look at that smokestack. Oh, that's a garage there. Back there. Where the heck is that? Oh, here it is, way down here. Hmm, hold on. Yes, I know, engine's off. Whoop, I did it by accident. Okay, service. We're gonna do it the expensive way, because we can. But if you wanted to, you could do it the really cheap way and just do replace all on both, and it'll give you whatever amount that they're gonna charge you. Okay. Whoops, we're sort of, I think we're sort of about the intersection. Let's see exactly where we're going, yeah. Okay, we got plenty of fuel. Climb that ramp in 10th gear. There. Oops. Oops. This way? Yeah, we're going this way. Boop. Let's see. Okay, so now that our truck isn't going to be grinding it any gears, we don't have to worry about that. Roadwork ahead, okay. Which lane do we want to be in? They want us to be in the lane that we're in. Okay, good. It usually means that the NPCs are almost always in the wrong lane. Okay, another... Okay, of course you're gonna get in that lane. And now that I'm in this one, you'll probably get back in this one, don't you? They do that sometimes. Okay. Gallon oil and the Dream Burger place. Diesel is $4.70. Oh my God. I don't know what we paid for the diesel we got. See, the good thing about having almost $500 million in in-game money is that you don't have to worry too much about how much stuff costs. But when you are starting out in a game, you do. The thing is, fuel is one of them things that they're not going to stop you from getting because you don't have any money. They'll just put you in the red. The only time that they stop you from doing something that costs money is upgrading your truck. They won't stop you from repairing your truck. They won't stop you from getting fuel for your truck. They'll just stop you from upgrading it. So, we will. Tagawa. If anybody doesn't or didn't know, we're going from Hot Springs, Arkansas to Rangeley, Colorado. Sounds weird, but and we are carrying 39,690 pounds of dry milk, or as most people would call it, powdered milk, because that's the only form of dry milk there is. It's powdered. Okay, we have to come up here and weigh our truck, and thankfully that like almost 600 grand that we spent will make it so that we don't have to pay the $500 fee for our truck being damaged. Yeah, see, spend 600 grand to save 500 bucks. More money than brains. There we go. I think this chair has dropped down some more. Oh, it's raining already? What, for like the third time today? Oops. I don't know why we're doing this, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, we're going through a toll plaza. Oh, I could have probably gone through over there, but I choose not to, I guess. Oh well. $7. The natural choice. Ooh. Is there anything really such a thing as the natural choice anymore? Probably not. Because there's actually a wicked cost to trying to do stuff the natural way. Hello, Cookies Master, how's it going? Okay. We are on our way to Rangeley, Colorado. With some dried milk from USA won in what? They won their soccer game today. Or football, as some people call it. Cup, man. Yeah. Well, they have to have their, they have all these, qualifying games, and then you have the matches and stuff. Because it's not the finals yet, is it? Oh, good. I was gonna say. I don't know if I've ever heard of the U.S. winning the whole thing. Schilling Road. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Guess we'll just have to stick around and find out. Good. What, in game? Yeah. Yeah, see, we're doing dried milk. Oh, you can't. I'll tell you can't see it. I forgot. For some reason, Truckee doesn't want to show on stream. I don't know why. There. I don't know if it'll show properly. Okay. What the heck? It used to show. It used. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can get it to do it. No. Where is it? Passenger mirror. No. Wait, hold on. F3? No. F8? No. Okay. What? F, no. That makes that go away. Okay, we got, that's the only way they can show it, I guess. Dried milk, it's worth 88,000. There. Oh. Ads are still playing. For everybody who doesn't know, we are streaming to 3 platforms today. We're streaming to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Today we just started streaming to Kick. It's just a kind of an experiment to see if the computer and our internet can handle all 3 of the streams at once. So far, it's not doing too badly. Of course, one of the reasons why Kick and Twitch don't put that much strain on anything is because we're using a thing called H.264, which is easier to do. And then for YouTube, we're using a thing called AV1, which is supposed to be higher quality, a higher quality encoder, but Twitch doesn't use that yet. I don't know. I guess probably AV1 probably costs more or something like that. I don't know exactly why they're not using it. Because YouTube is probably one of the few platforms that enables people to use stuff like that when they stream. There you go. Synetico. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know how many total viewers the category of American Truck Simulator has on Kick, but earlier today it didn't even have 30. But we'll see. It's not like I'm going to make the category massive all by myself. Oops. We have 681 miles to go. According to Truckee, we're supposed to be there at about 4:45. Depending on what time it is and how I feel once we get done with this, we might do one more job. Because we might try to get our 5 hours of streaming done for Kick today, even though we're not going to be anywhere near our 75 followers on Kick. But because in order for you to be, I guess, I don't know if it's called affiliate on Kick or not, but in order to be something like that on Kick, you have to have 75 followers and you're supposed to have 5 streamed hours on Kick. Because the one weird thing about Kick compared to Twitch is that Twitch gives you you have a 50-50 split of the subs, and Kick gives you 95% of the sub revenue. Because I think they Kick probably keeps all the ad revenue for themselves, I would think. That would seem to make the most sense to me. Because honestly, streamers don't make that much with the ad revenue. Just give me like a 60% split and take all the ad revenue. I don't care. Because honestly, the amount of money that I make with ads a month is probably equal to about two full price tier 1 subs. Actually, no, excuse me. Probably closer to one, actually, excuse me. Because the channel doesn't get much of other forms of revenue. We average 2 subs a month and a few bits here and there and other stuff. But on Kick, we don't have anybody following us that I know of anyways, but that way. We have 345 people following me on Twitter, Twitch, excuse me. I have nobody following me on Twitter because I don't put up stuff on Twitter. But 345 followers on Twitch and 70 on YouTube and almost none on Kick. Because our first stream on Kick was today. I don't think they'd like it too much if I started driving right down the middle, like this. I don't know exactly what exactly ads cost on Twitch. Of course, I mean the ads are figured per 1,000 views, so that's one reason why we don't make that much in ad revenues, because it takes a long time to get a lot of views on ads. why it just doesn't feel like we're doing. Feels like we're doing faster than 75. That's why I had to look. Oops, we have to. Okay. Oops. Farland. Why not near land? Or on land, you know? Are you going to Mars or something? That's a far land. Okay, we're on 72 and 75. Yeah. Okay, they are probably fertilizing over there. Or maybe they're watering, I don't know. They're doing something that's liquid, let's put it that way. Liquid stuff. Liquid stuff. Okay, let's see. Good, come on. There we go. Slowed way downer. Wait, what? Oh! Louisiana. You bastard, I was going to do that. Stupid red SUV. I was going to get over there too, so that I could be further away from the edge. Okay, so we're going to do... I didn't realize Colorado allowed turnpike doubles. That's what we're going to. I don't know exactly where we're at right this moment, but... Oh, we're only doing 58. We want to do 65. There we go. Whoops. We're in the middle. We don't want to be in the middle. We're up in the mountains. What? Slow traffic, keep right. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see what we can. You know what? I think we're gonna do. See if we can get by these trucks here. Darwing. Instead of Boeing. What? Oh. 4 tickets today. Doing really, really bad. We're doing 60 in a 50. L253. Oops. I don't know. We'll see what. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably call it after this one. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yep, we're getting close to Rangeley, Colorado. Okay. roads through here. Probably get a what do you call it? Great time in Dirt Rally. Trucks use low gear, okay. Well, 13th gear I don't think is considered low gear, but they want us to do 25 through here. Okay, boink boink. We weren't doing as fast as I thought we were doing. Oop, thought we were doing a lot faster than that. Which way is that car in front of me turning? Okay, so he's turning the opposite direction I'm going. Good. Look at that, there's a school bus. School bus. Hopefully we're not going to tidbit. Yes, we are. Shit. Hopefully it's the good tidbit, not the bad one. Actually, that's right. It's not tidbit, it's the bad one. It's the, what do you call it? Okay, there's tidbit over here. It's Eddie's, that's right. It's the bad one. Oh, yay. I love this one. Why did you put that damn thing there? Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Great. How the heck are we gonna do this? Hold on. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. I don't know, can I go all the way around the building? No, I can't. Actually, hold on. We are going to do we are going to do this. Bug. We are going to do something. I know. Woo! Ah, shit, we can't do it that way either. Hold on. Damn it. There we go. It only took a few times to try it. Okay, job completed. Ooh, baby. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a short break and we will see what happens when we get back, whether we get another job, or we just call it a day. I don't know yet. We'll see in a few minutes. Be right back. What the heck is going on here? Why did kick all of a sudden the number become really small all of a sudden? I don't know. Okay, that looks so freaking weird. Okay, well, I have decided that I'm going to end it right here. Sorry, everybody, but um, I am really hungry right now, and I'm gonna get something to eat. And no, I do not eat dinner on stream. So have a good one, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.